What's going on? Hello. It begins. What's up, Magnus? Mickey, how you doing? Hello, good people. Got much to do today, folks. As always. Good. Well, that's good. I'm happy to report that I have all the text stuff done for the translations, which includes the tooltips, quick menu. I even went back and messed with a few translations a little bit. Now, there's potentially still more that I want to do in the future in regards to repairing the translations, but as of now, today, I think we're just going to focus on other things. I think I need to get back into some visuals. $17. One more. Is that the currency? Yeah, it is. This is for to show you how much money you have, how much mana you have to spend. Thing is, I might end up redoing this too, because like I'm considering I might want to do a different font for the money, for the numbers. But today, yeah, we're just gonna be like animating, touching stuff up. Jumping around. All right. Start off with an easy one here. So I do want to work on this death sequence, adding a few more frames and then just adding some love to the roots themselves. Just a little bit more depth and shadow, blah, blah, blah. But there's one thing I wanted to touch up in the code. Something I did over the weekend. Oh, sorry, Magnus. I'm a little behind here. How do you get mana? It's animated. Nice. Thanks, Magnus. Yeah, sorry. I'm looking at a little bit of a focus mode right now. You earn mana by killing enemies. So each enemy you kill, you get special energy, and then mana crystals. So, let's see. I think working on the text all weekend or the past week has been not as inspiring. It's been a bit of a drag, and I'm happy to be through it, but I'm still haven't fully recovered. So I'm trying to do stuff that's like hopefully going to reinvigorate me. So we're just going to be jumping around, and whatever I want to work on, I'm just going to work on. So most likely just like some finish off the dragon death, but then get into like maybe an AoE animation, continue making headway on that. But yeah, getting like translations in, getting like the fonts. I mean, not the translations. It was like getting the translated fonts to look right. Just getting fonts to work and stuff is generally a pain in the butt. It is a pain in the ass. But I got there, so. But I fear that I still need to like do some more research, like finding a font that's better suited. I don't know how my camera always gets like misaligned. Always. It's okay, you're professional at making people unproductive. Not every part of the process are thrilling, unfortunately. It's true. Yeah, exactly. It's been a bit of a grind. How's the next GOTY going? It's going pretty good. You know Spanish and Portuguese if you need some help? Well, we can look at the translations. Now the translations are all solid in terms of the fonts are rendering correctly. And so, yeah, we could take a deeper look. I don't mind. I could stick it. I feel like we've already kind of been over Portuguese a decent amount. But there is one card that we should look over. I changed the drain life, but here, let me refocus real quick. I was opening the cards to potentially lower the darkness on the gem. Oh, and we need to resize the gem too, because I did that only in the card. Okay, so the gem is now 48. Okay. And then select the interior here. Just a little experiment here. Oh shit, I'm so behind on chat. Just wondering how hard it would be to make a custom pixel art font. It's a pain in the butt. What's up, Spy Star? How you doing? You've been fighting with performance issues with my game, and after 2 intense weeks, you finally got 34 to 40 FPS to 70. That's amazing. That's awesome. Worst part is that all the tools that UE5 gives you, our performance didn't give me any improvements. You usually do have to come up with your own solutions. Yeah, optimization is definitely one of the more pain in the ass parts of things. And usually should wait till, like, you know, towards the end. We did look at Darker Gem. It's not the way to do it, though. Galazi, how you doing? Good to see ya. Let's see. Galazi. Maybe it's a duplicate blend. How is multiply not that dark? That's insane. You're good? In my way to college? Let's go. Get a nice start to your day. Betting you'll be able to run Wood of War on your 3070. So glad my studies are behind me. Quite mentally draining and a lot of pressure. Love pixel art. Maybe try it in the next game. Better than looking at wireframes for sure. Fair enough. What's up, Tyranno? Welcome in. Let's see. Is that... very subtle change. But I do want to see it be like this, though. Why is it like that? What in the hell? Still not sure if this is the route that I want to go, but for now, I'm going to do it, and I think I'm going to eliminate the outline on the draw. Means I don't need this. See where it takes me. Yeah, retro vibe is cozy for sure. You're in the same boat. Yeah, Owlboy was really beautifully done for sure. What's up, Zup? Amazing art as always. How's it going? It's going pretty good. Just waiting for the build here. The deal? Why is that dim on the secondary pass? Is it the hover? Gonna figure out what's going on with that hover. Maybe that's been the issue all along. Haven't been here in a while. You like it with the card selection? Nice. Thanks, man. Yeah, I need to put in just the random draw. Right now, it's like still the 3-card draw each time, and I need to make it so that I can just put cards into my hand. So that's... I saw how Slay the Spire was doing it, and they have it just like the card just comes straight into your deck. And I think Hearthstone and Magic both do kind of like a card flip thing, maybe. Let's not do it yet. Pull it in here. I want to see. So this is the card hover. The number hover. Yeah, the alpha is only reaching 191. Why? It's strange. Hearthstone for sure. I was leaning towards more like the card flip thing, but I did like how in Slay the Spire they didn't have like a deck just randomly sitting on the screen, taking up space. And I was considering having like the deck be on, and then you would get like cards from the deck. Mainly because I just wanted to show off like the art on the back of the card. But I don't know. L2, what's going on? Hearthstone is messed up with all their animations though. They really need to implement some kind of cancel. So you feel like all the animations of cards flipping and stuff like that is just frustrating? Like you wish you could like see it initially, but then like after you're done admiring it initially, you would just be able to skip it? Is that what you're kind of getting at? Because I think there's like a difference between like the initial experience and then the experience for the like veteran player, you know? Well, no, it's really nice when it interferes with the gameplay. Well, yeah, like in mine, the only time that the card selection is going to interrupt gameplay is when you're getting an AoE, like a special card. And I was considering even making that like a choice so that like when you have a special selection, you can click it anytime you want and it'll like pause the game. But like the average card that's being dealt to you is not going to pause the game at all. Game's just going to fluidly run and a card's just going to like come into your deck. So there's no like pausing. It just kind of flows. Why? It must be you. Like if you put a card on the board during the animation, you can't really take another card. And in some classes, you have to play a lot of cards to be valid. The game mechanic goes against itself in a way. Okay, so if it's like in the middle of an animation, it's preventing other animations. You think Hearthstone is leveraging animations to sync multiplayer data? I mean, that's clever. I mean, it's a good justification. I mean, in mine, I'm not worried about that, right? So it's more about what's going to be the most interesting for gameplay. Okay, I want to see this. So the primary hover easing goes to 14. We've established it wasn't an easing index issue. It was the fact that the alpha only goes up to 198. Why? So let's check that out. I just added that to the easing class. So did that get messed up somehow? Let's see. The -2 fades. That looks fine. Is it consistent across all of them? All right, so you're coming in with a hover duration of 0.25 and I want it to be at 0.3 start duration. So you're it's falling short. So that means pretty much just want to do away with the fade end when it's this short. Fade duration. The duration is 0.075. The duration of 0.25. 0.075. So it does have a fade end. I think it would be instead not that, but the fade duration. And this one would be this duration minus. So can I just search and replace this mess? I don't think so. There's only 8 of them, so it's not a big deal. Why is this one so different? Let me see. Sorry, Zep. Let me catch up with you real quick. You honestly don't think the animations get in the way, but that's just me. You think Magic the Gathering has a better format for the game, but also only play in real life with Magic the Gathering. Fair enough. Are you using SDL2 or SDL3? You just got into learning SDL little bits and some troubles setting up the SDL image library to work with SDL3, reverted to SDL2. And will you see if I can get that to work instead? Well, yeah, I had the same problem. I saw SDL3 a few months ago had their like official release, but SDL image doesn't have like the linkage files up yet, and also the TTF, for fonts isn't working yet. So I just decided until all those like linkage files are ready to go, I'm not gonna bother. So like SDL3 alone is good to go, but the side like STL image, TTF, like, and you'll hear other devs like mention this too. It's not all like up to speed yet, and since I'm already relying on image and the font class, I have to wait it out. Why did I do this differently here? I really should be putting this into its own class, or own function rather, so that I'm not like repeating this code 8 times. But I'm already come this far, so don't anticipate modifying this often, so I think that was the issue. Improper setup here on the node, or the number hover. So let's see what we get this time around. What's up, Saber? Welcome, man. Any word on the demo? Not yet. But I did get the translated text, all the text change over, so that the tooltips, the quick menu, and the targeting detail box, all of it is in translated text now. And now I'm just jumping around, actually doing a lot of things. I'm just going to do whatever I want today. Just kind of, there's no like specific mission. Whatever I feel inspired to do, I'm going to do. Because honestly, I'm kind of burnt out on working on the stupid font crap. Because like I've been working on like font stuff, like placing the text and making sure it renders correctly, making sure the translations are coming through, like the like Chinese, Japanese, Korean, and Russian and Turkish were not coming through when I put it through my my new letting function. and it was because it wasn't maintaining the UTF-8 on the text, and I was just like, why is it all looking like fucking web dings now? And I had to fix all that. So I just like did a bunch of like, I'm just burnt out working on like stupid crap. That's boring. Why is it 2:30? All right, so is it the ease in and out issue? Why are you doing this? So it comes in, we get a fade duration of 0.07. What does this give us? So then this should be 0.25 minus that. I bet you it's longer than 14. That's what's happening. There it is. What is the easing size? So that's 14. So I account for when it is too small, but I don't account for when it's too big. So what I'm going to do to correct that is if fading size, while fading size is too big, we're going to pop. Is it pop? Pop? Is it pop back? What's pop back? Pop back looks like it wants to destroy. Tell me about pop back. Removes last element. This is a typical stack operation. It shrinks the vector by 1. That node data. So is there just a normal pop? One that isn't a pop back? I say pop front. How do we pop front? SCD vector C++ pop the front of vector. What is it? Why there's no pop front method? To remove the element at the front of the vector, you can use the erase conjunction with begin. The erase function. Wow. Bunch of fucking bullshit. Alright, I guess I should have realized that. Let's take a gander. So we're gonna have to do it ourselves. This is one of those things in C++. You don't get every function that you have ever had in the past. Sometimes you just have to piece together the function yourself. So this is going to remove the front element until it fits. And we're gonna have to add this to each occurrence, of which there should be, there's 8 in all. So we're gonna do these first. Bow. Bow. Is the sound necessary? Bow. Yep. How else do I keep myself sane? I do random noises. Bow. If you don't program, if you program without noises, then something's wrong with you. All right, that should fix that fade issue, and then I might even do away with this whole color change on the gem. He's deving. That's right, Kuju. Always deving forever. Free code, what's going on? Top one coder, BRB. Today I'm going to jump around. I'm going to do a little art. I'm going to do a little coding. I'm just going to kind of do whatever. I just want to feel free today, okay? Free from working on fonts, okay? Translations have been crushed, but what's I think a little disheartening is that I think I potentially need to pick a new font that can facilitate all of the languages that I want without that also lets me render it at any size that I want, because I've noticed the one that I'm using now, I want to do slightly different sizes, but it won't let me because as soon as I pick them, they get torn to shreds by the nearest neighbor scaling. And so there's only certain sizes that I can actually do, and I feel like the font gets kind of small. All right, let's take a check. Show me. What is it? We have 14. And you're at 255. That's what I want to see. Go. Fades all the way in, baby. That probably was the issue. And for now, I'm just going to go back. I'm not going to make a design decision today. We can save this, and I could potentially go that route eventually, but not today. I'm going to bring back the outline. Do lighter gem because changing the gem color means I'd have to change it in all the respective places, and that's like, I don't know, 5 places that I'd have to do that, and I don't want to do that. Not today. I want to feel untethered, free. I'm going to bring back the outline approach. It looks good this way too, but it's like the fading was an issue. So now it's appropriate fading. Maybe that was why I kind of hated it, because I was detecting something strange because the easing I did was not quite right. It's typically the kind of bull crap that makes people use engines, even though there's not the same level of control and everything isn't handled automagically. Just managed to catch your message. Well, good day. Good day. Very good, free code. Very good. It's okay. I'm not always going to be like hyper pumped about everything. I think that's normal, engine or not. But yeah, that's more solid. That's better. Yeah, that fade was the problem. I actually like this font a decent amount. The only thing is I want to see these zeros not have that cross, that line in them. So let's pretend. Let's just pretend like I'm going to use this font. We're pretending right now. We're pretending. I think someone was asking earlier, how hard is it to edit fonts, make your own pixel art font? I don't know, but this is what it looks like. Wait, can you guys see this expanded screen? No, you can't. What is the... No. What line is it using? The SQLite. There you go. So this is the 0, and I don't like it. So I want to change it. And I'm going to see if I can effectively change this. So I'm going to make my own version of the font. So it operates just like Illustrator. You know, it's like a vector program. Has its own little vector tools. Font Forge is what I'm using. For the brave, not for the weak-hearted, indeed. But how do I combine 2 points? It's been a while since I was using this program. Transformations, simplify, harmonize. No, none of that crap. It's probably in one of these side things. Give me a merge. I need a merge. Merge it. Fuck. Merge to line. Fuck. Don't remember how to use this program. I'm just gonna use the pen tool. Click it. Tick it. Click it. Tick it. All right. Save as. Oh, that's that. No, we need to like do the export. I don't actually need to save this. I'm only making this one change. Now I don't remember how to export a font. Fuck. Generate fonts. There it is. The convention is the true fonts should have an M size, which is the power of whatever. Just fucking generate it. Piece of turd. Turd butt. Butt turd. What's up, Rin? Should we see if it worked? Because I don't fucking know if it did. We'll find out soon. What does the number 9 mean on the card? That's how much mana crystals it costs to play the card. So it's just how much mana. Struggling to come up with a name for your game? Well, I suggest you do what I did, which is come up with 50 names. 50, and you don't stop until you have a full 50, and then you pick the best name. Because then your mission is just to like pump out 50 names. One of them's bound to be workable. That's how I came up with Woods of War. The first ever working title was Tree's Revenge. Other titles were Honor Forest. Oh man, there were so many bad names. All right, if we can direct our attention over to the zeros in the lower left corner, they now have no stupid cross line in them because I changed it with the power of FontForge. Now let's do a little checky poo, make sure all the fonts are still rendering okay. Or grunt coming through. Everything seems fine. Let's change it to another language. When are we gonna check on Portuguese? Is Danilo still here? I wanted to check the life tap or the life drain card because I had changed it. I realized the description was an old idea I had for it, but the new idea was for every 2 HP that you drain from enemies, you get 1 HP towards your Arcanas. And the way I'm calling like the HP on the Arcanas is durability. So it's not exactly life, but I should probably just change it to hit points so that it's more universal. But let me see. Let's change it to the player. And actually, before we look at the Portuguese, I want to quickly test the Japanese because after I had edited that font, I do want to make sure that these other characters were unaffected. We got to make sure that... Bullion, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I was messing with the fonts in this program the other day. Kerning BS. Oh, Cyber, yeah. FontForge can be a pain in the butt. It could be right painful in the butt cheek. Because you have to consider like the proper sizing. And I think I might even, I don't know. I don't think I can fully edit that font to fix its like sizing issues that I have. Because it has so many, absolutely so many characters, because it supports literally all the languages, that I'd be afraid to make a universal change. But it would have to be a universal change to slightly like increase the size of every single character by like a very small degree to like confirm or to get it to like render at like a slightly larger font size so it hits the pixel grid a little bit differently, because right now that's the issue. All right, these look fine. So now you can see the Japanese, it's up in the tooltips. Everything is like the smaller font size so that it's like just looks more, it just fits and it renders well. Looks clean. That's what I've been working on over the weekend. And it was a long weekend, I'll tell you that much. All right, let's pop into the Portuguese. And we can look over the new life drain card. We will look up Portuguese, Brazilian, although I'm pretty sure that the Portuguese and Portuguese Brazilian, when you pump them through translators, they come out the same. Whatever nuance is between those two languages is not respected by like the translators. Maybe just draw a line. Wait, what? What? Can you post a link for what? You're copying from Roommaker from Steam to Gmod. What are you drinking today? I'm drinking water, man. I'm drinking the water today. The biggest pee-pee in the forest. Orc Crusher 3000. Yes. Elves paying the Yu-Gi-Oh traps. Woods of War sounds better. I'd hope so. I Can Design LLC. Looks cool. Thank you, Lo. Thank you, Shanker. Yeah, I like this font. The only thing was that like cross, that little line in the zero, but I just eliminated that successfully. Okay, here we are. It is in Portuguese, Brazilian. And so here is the new translation. So what I'm saying for the new life drain card, Hangman, thank you for the follow. So it's called Life Drain, Jonagem Davida. And so what it does is you drain 2 hit points. For every 2 hit points that you drain from enemy life, you get 1 hit point towards all of your arcanas across the board. So it's like a general heal. So para cada 2 or 2 puntos de vida drenados de suave do enemigo gane 1 durabilidad. So durability is the like hit point of the arcana. So I don't know if I'm going to change that to hit points in the future or just keep it durability. So I don't know. I'm on the fence about that. But looking at the translation now, I think I don't know, it probably makes sense. It's probably fine. Probably okay. It's probably good. So what's next? Okay, so the other thing that I have going on is the cards are kind of... Oh, it's good, Byfast? Thank you. So the other thing that I have going on is now I have somewhat of a... I tried doing a rotation, like a fan for the cards, and I didn't like the rotated pixel art. It crushed it, and I was fearing that was the case. So instead, and it looks like it's kind of messed up, so I think I have to fix it anyways, but I kind of made it just change heights, so it doesn't rotate them, but it does give it kind of like a height change. And so I wanted to make sure that it doesn't happen at the last second like that. And it looks like it's messing up. Like, oh, you know what? It's probably fine. It's just that this card is like... So I just wanted to make sure the adjustment happens not until like the last second, or it happens like as soon as you select the card, because right now like the card has to go completely into the hand and then it makes the adjustment. So I wanted to make sure that adjustment happens like right when you make the selection. But let me see. What do you call puntos de vida in English? It reads well, just not sure if a translation is following the English version. Let's see. Wait, where are you seeing that? Oh yeah, puntos de vida. So that's hit points. Tarde gravy. Does puntos de vida sound like hit points in Portuguese, guys? Bot 91, are you talking Russian? Wait, can you speak Russian? Bot, can I show you Russian translations and would you tell me if they're legit? Health points, maybe? See, Magnus knew. That sounds good then. I see a lot of RPGs using PV instead of HP. PV. Yeah, I didn't... Whenever I put like HP, just the acronym, straight into the translator, it would just always spit back HP. You speak Russian? Can we look at the Russian translation real quick? Do you guys mind? But if you use the full word in English, it translates well. Well, it seems like it translates to life points, and I think that works, I guess. But let's put it in Russian real quick, because I feel like the Russian's going to be more of a rare find, finding people who know Russian. And we already did kind of a basic pass on Portuguese for like Spike Shot and for, you know, the majority of things. But Russian, we haven't chucked it at all. There's a lot of languages we haven't checked at all. I mean, Italian, Turkish, the Polish, and all kinds of stuff. The Japanese, Korean, Chinese, definitely. Using DeepLang type on Google, DeepL, I mean. Yeah, I use DeepL, yeah. Well, Relax, I'm right now I'm compiling to Russian, so if you don't mind taking a look when it pops up. I mainly just want to know with Spike Shot if it makes sense in Russian. And also, let's see, the word for melee, which I don't, we'd have to like see the grimoire to see that. Okay, so here we have a few things. We've got the steel trap, and we've got the barricade, and the meteors card. But what I really want to know is the Spike Shot, because that's when it's getting into weird territory, because I feel like this stuff's like straightforward. But if you use the full word in English, it translates well. Yeah, I'm here. How good is translations on AI websites like ChatGTP? I've found that ChatGTP does a very similar job to DeepL. Looks fine except the last sentence on the middle card. You would rephrase it. How would you rephrase it? So that is the steel trap. So let's go to the card. Translation. This is for the steel trap. A trap does massive damage when stepped on. It must be reset manually. So that is 22. Russian, man, so many languages. Russian 22. All right, so you're saying it should be, the last sentence should be replaced with, you have to reset it manually. Okay, it checks out on DeepL. So we'll change that last sentence. Okay, save. Ads are starting soon here. So there we go. What the hell? It looks like it didn't save that last character very well. There it is. Okay, maybe just needed the period. Let's, good morning, Embit. Good morning. Move words to the next line more successfully. Others look good. Okay, so what I want you to see is a life train card. The word damage was not successfully moved to the next line. You mean it's cutting the word in half or something? It looks like it's moving by the... when it comes to like Russian and Japanese and things that use characters, the spacing is harder to detect. And I had to put it through a different sort of thing to break the lines. And so it looks like it's actually breaking the word in half, which sucks. The first letter on the second line. First letter on the second line. Maybe we can make sure that it doesn't break up a word when it's Russian. But here, let's before we try to do that, let's look up some other cards. So here in the middle we have the Thornblade, and it says summon the legendary Sword of Gantz. And then we have like the Piranhas, which it's the Piranhas actually has like usually an odd translation, and it's usually around the word like barb. And so he needs to be like spits a like poison dart or poison arrow, poison something, poison thorn. And I'm just wondering, the saying barb usually gets a weird translation. So is the one on the left have like a decent translation there? And if you see anything else, let me know. And I'll work on the whole lines being broken at odd points later. That's more of like a formatting issue with the line break function I have. So that's something different. First word and last letter on one of the lines. Dynamic font size changes. It's I'm like detecting line breakage, because I have to separate all of the in SDL, in the font, in the TTF SDL, there is no leading or kerning. You have to manually break the text into separate lines. And so that detection of what occupies an entire line within a set pixel, a set width, is what's causing the issue. And when it comes to languages that have alternate text, that are like, Japanese, Korean, stuff like that. And I included Russian with it. It doesn't detect spaces very easily. Like I have to do it based on the character, but I've realized that as it detects the characters, it's like cutting the words up. And so I have to find a way to like either bring it back to the old function, or make it work better so it's not actually cutting up what appears to be words, like full words. So you need to move the whole thing to the next line. Yeah. So let's blow past that. Let's not worry about that. I'm going to try to work on that later. Translations are good. Yep. Japanese generally doesn't have spaces. So that's the problem with Japanese, right? That's why I needed this function to begin with. But then I realized that I wanted to see the Life Train card. So let's see that. Where's the Life Train card? So there it is. The one on the left. Life Drain. Does the description and Life Drain make sense on the left card for Russian here? And then after this, we'll actually look into the word breaking function. Fine, we'll get back into some text shit. I've been trying to get away from it, but I want to be done with it, so I'm gonna try to deal with it. What's up, Goose Fat? Boo to you too. Looks good. All right. So, and then also, what about Dragon Rider here in the upper right? Does that look okay for that character? Good. Okay, how about the Lightning Witch here in the upper left? Good. And then we have the gigantic troll, the giant troll. And then we have the last guy, which is the orc grunt. All right. I think generally speaking, the Russian is okay. Thankfully, I don't have like a ton of things to translate. What about knack for rank? Actually, I don't know if that's how you pronounce that, but it looks like knack to me. Thanks for the good vibes, Goose. Your laptop has 99% chance of having a spicy pillow, and Friday last week was not good. The translation is good, but it might be easier to wrap entire words space separator so that there are no problems with wrapping on the new line. I may try to put it back into the other one bot and see if it works out. Okay, so we're gonna move on from Russian, but we're first going to check if we can modify the spacing function. So I can show you guys the spacing function. It's in my utility class that I created. So this is the one I made that's based, it's a spacing, it separates text into based on character width. So it's actual like the characters itself, and it doesn't really consider spacing. When I put it in spacing, it seemed like it was all busted. So I had to put it through this. And so this, what this does is it brings it in and it bases it off the character. And it's not really considering spacing, but this one does consider spacing. So why don't we shift it over to that first? Wait a second. What is this? Oh, I still have this. Oh, that's the FPS counter. Okay. So on the card, we can remove, let's just temporarily remove Russian from this. And see what happens. This is when it's more based on just the space between the characters, and see if it turns out. So that'll build. Maybe a better level instead of knack. Well, it's meant to be like rank, level, grade, something like that. So you're suggesting just level? I think the reason I picked knack was because it was shorter. Character-wise, but I think I could potentially fit this other one, the longer one you suggested, the level. You would change the last thing I showed. Was that for the giant troll? Let me see, actually. Oh, the level up thing? You're suggesting this? Or no, that's in large. Okay, so check it out. This is on the other spacing. Wait, why is that not breaking like it's changed? It's like breaking the old way. What the hell? Like this looks like it might be still breaking the word up. Thought I changed it. This is on the card. We took it off there, there. Oh, we didn't take it off here. Okay, that's the problem. Spaghetti code is delicious. I'm just gonna see if level would fit. We're gonna test to see if this even fits.
Come on.
Flo, thank you for the follow. You're gonna look at spicy pie pillow? Spicy pillow? So you can see here, this is like detecting the spacing and it like totally messes it up. But it's also, the wording in Russian is so the words are so long, the characters are so long that like breaking it up by characters made it fit better. But you see why I changed it to the other way. But I wasn't realizing that it was like cutting the words up. But this is like a more gross way. It looks, it's like broken in the grossest way possible, but at least it's like not completely massacred, but it looks terrible. I don't know. It's not the right thing. Last card, first line, last word is broken. First card, no, the last card, first line, word is broken. Last card, which is the saw blade, right? First line, last word is broken. First line. Wait, what do you mean? You need to slightly increase the width of the area where you can write text. Not, it's broken on every line. There's just a little bit of width missing to make it okay. I guess we can try. We can try to increase the width for Russian. No, I agree. It does seem like it should be able to fit more words. That perhaps it's just being rendered strangely in like the check. But I want to make sure that the, let's see, the saw blade one, which is the CT looking thing. Yeah, it looks like it's breaking up the 6 OCAM. The saw blade one, it's kind of a long description, but when I put it in DeepL, the translation I have here, it says that it translates to steel saws whizzed down the sides of the tree and across the ground, tearing a swath and digging into enemies. That's kind of strange. It's a little bit strange on that one. It's almost up with the 60 cam. I don't know how to speak Russian like even like a tiny bit. So I just have to like phonetically treat this like English to like communicate what I'm talking about, because I literally have zero idea. I've never I'm like completely unfamiliar with Russian. It's still better to translate to the next line in whole words and increase the number of characters in each line. Well, why don't we start there? Let's just try to do that first. So for... Let's just blow it wide open. Oh shit, I was doing this still. So I was like mixing the methods, so that could have been what was causing the cut, the strangeness. Is there any other checks for Russian? We got just the 2 now. All right, let's start here. Let's try with 175. 166 might still be good actually, but we'll try this. Rendos, thank you for the follow. Just being insanely stubborn. Grindos, thank you for the follow. Hydrate. Thank you.
Come on.
Organ failure, thank you for the follow. This is ridiculous. Is it because it's big? It's double? I think I maybe found the issue. So it seems like that shouldn't be the issue. So that's 180 pixels right there. I'm telling it to break it based on 200 right now. And it's still giving me this crap. So I don't know what the deal is. Like, it doesn't want to put this up on this line for some stupid reason. Because of like this new function that I'm using. And it's to have better, like, you know, leading. So, fuck. Just got here. Which part are we doing today? Pigeon, we're working on getting translated text to look correctly. Currently working on Russian. And I'm also working on the death animation, adding more frames to the death animation for the dragon. Just want to add a few more frames to it, smooth it out a little bit. And then we got to add actual, like, shading to the roots and stuff. What if I did this other function instead, but we increased it to like 175? Oh, hold up, hold up. Hold on. I think I'm implementing this incorrectly. So we're going to push this back to 178. And this one has to be this, which is the assessment of the widest line, 80% of the widest line to get more efficient line breakage. That's probably where it was failing. All right, one more test. I can only say like my attention is like only half in this because I'm so bored with like working on these damn translations crap. I want to get back into the art. I'm sick of working on this shit. Just look good. Ah! Okay, now for my other alternative method. Break by characters, but give it more space. With 36. Do you have the initial indent specified somewhere? I don't. No. Are we going to change the writer's behavior? Why doesn't the position of the first character in a line change? Why doesn't the position of the first character in a line change? It's weird. I don't know. It's how like the detection function is detecting the line breaks. It sucks. All I can say is maybe give it a few more characters. See if it renders a little bit better with the character break. Otherwise, I don't know why it's not detecting characters. Same as the other one. Okay, so my question is, does the saw blade, what about the saw blade one looks bad? And so this, I gave it like a little bit of extra space. So hopefully it doesn't do those same breaks as badly. So it's cutting into the margin a little bit more, but it seems like the breaks hopefully are just a little bit better. But what about the saw blade one is off? Specifically. That's what I really want to know in terms of the translation. What's the English for the saw blade? Words are not hyphenated in the usual places. A break a T. Close range. So the English is this. And it's a bit long-winded. I probably need to change this anyways, but saw blades made of steel race down the side of the tree and along the ground, tearing through the lane, ripping into enemies. It's a little... it's not quite good. But right now I'm not trying to like write things better. I'm just trying to get like an initial translation of what I have so far. So just to have something... Translation seems to be right. Lane ripping into enemies. This is what looks like now. The L Ain ripping into enemies, or yeah, fair enough. But yeah, I have not resolved the line breakage issue. Not yet. Seemly flowing. What's up, clown? Hope you're doing good. What's up, Octane? Can I ask which CPU you're using for dev? CPU. I'm using... You mean like what computer I'm using? Like my actual like hardware? Or like am I using like Intel or something? Yeah, I'm using like an Intel, probably like a i7 or i9. It's probably an i7, I think.
Come on.
On my laptop, it's an i9, which is my Windows 11 machine. Cybergunk, thank you for the follow. Yeah, fertilizer. Indeed. Hey! Alexia, thank you so much for the raid.
Come on.
Welcome in.
Come on.
How was your stream? Mr. Astro, thank you for the follow. Ariel, thank you for the follow. Hey! I was just working on getting translated text into my game. I can't remember. Did you speak? Is your stream Spanish stream or is it Portuguese stream? Spanish. Let's go. All right, let's put the game in Spanish. See how it renders. Wasn't having the best of luck with my my Russian translations. At least how the lines were breaking. I need to look into that. But let's check our Spanish translations for the game. Here, I'll build the game and see if you can understand any of it. Oh, hold on. Accidentally was building the game twice. All right, there we go. Why do I like C++? Because it gives me all the power. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. Did you have a good stream? I've just been working really hard on the game. Hello, Ariel. Hello, Astral. Hope you guys had a good time with Alexia. I'll do my best to keep the vibe going. All right, here we go. So I'm building a tower defense, deck builder tower defense. And this is my Spanish translations that I got so far. Does it make sense to you? Oh. Here, I'll try to read it. For raging roots. Raíces en llamas, las raíces se clavan en la tierra como pues, atravesando a todos los enemigos terrenales. I don't even remember what the English translation for the raging root one is. Does that make sense? I do, you do not have the best English, but I'm learning. Well, your English is great. I can understand. Me encanta. Let's see. The English translation is supposed to be roots pierce through the ground like spikes, impaling all ground enemies. And then there is, I just did this one. Life Drain. It's good. Let's go. Let's go. How about Life Drain? This one is you drain 2 life. For every 2 life you drain from enemies, you gain 1 durability for your Arcana, which is por cada 2 puntos de golpe. So puntos de golpe is like hit points, right? Drenados de la salud del enemigo. Gano 1 de durabilidad para todos los arcanos. Looks like it might be a little bit formal, maybe. I don't know. Open settings, increase plant level. I tried. I just used DeepL for all the Spanish translations, but I'm expecting some of them to be kind of strange or not like fully make sense. I think the one that I was like most concerned about was Spike Shot. So here, does Pues de Madera mean Spike Shot to you, or like Thorn Shot or something? That one confuses. I don't know if that's like... Yes, the game will also be in Spanish if I can successfully get these approved by you who speak the Spanish. The translations are good enough, then yeah, hell yeah. It's going to be in 12 languages. Right side, what's going on? Thank you so much for the raid. Right after our Alexia raid. Bright side, thank you so much for the raid, man. We're looking at the game in Spanish right now because we just got raided by Alexia, who hablas español. Ayo, Mr. 12lingual. That's right, Brightside. I'm trying to show the translated game to the native speakers to try to get like a little bit of feedback. As long as nothing like is really sticking out, then it's like whatever, you know. We can focus on that later. Right now, I'm working on the dragon death animation. But Alexia, I really appreciate the raid, man. Feel free to cruise if you want. I don't mean to keep you here. Yeah, how was your stream, Brightside? How did I? You have to go. Wish you luck, and glad to see you again. You too. Love everything you do. I appreciate you, Alexia. Gracias, gracias. How are things in here? Always looking good. Thanks, man. It was good. Just gearing up for the next fest. Let's go. Why does the dragon not look like he's screaming in pain? He is! What do you mean? He's got his head tilted back. Bot always asking challenging questions. Always demanding more. Keeping standards high. Yeah, I'm just trying to piece together this death animation. Being kind of casual about it. What's up, Riz? Welcome in. When will it be available? It's going to be hopefully sometime this year, but I'm hoping that there will be a demo sometimes around the next couple of months, and in which time I will have the translations available as far as their, you know, in the condition that they're currently in, which is just the automated translations that I got on DeepL and like a little bit of AI stuff. So I'm definitely going to need some community feedback to help fix the translations, but hopefully the game will be functional in another month or so. But yeah, demo coming soon. And then people can actually start playing the thing, giving me feedback. Oh, looks like we still got some. You already added it to the wish list. Thank you, Alexia. I appreciate that. For those of you who have not wishlist the game, it's up on Steam and you can wishlist it. Here's a link for interested parties. All good. You're into some super basic first grade equation stuff. You feel so stupid. You're so bad at math. Ah, fed enough. And Brightside, thanks again for the raid, man. Appreciate it. Now, yes, goodbye. Adios, adios. Thank you for raiding, Alexia. You're awesome. Oh. We will continue on. Should we fix the Russian translation issues? Oh, you know what? Son of a bitch. I just sort of feel like I want to break. I'm translating stuff and dealing with the text. It's not the translations that bother me, it's just dealing with the text constantly. I'm like, just want to break. Font issues, you know? Just killing me. Is this the regular dragon death animation? If we have more than one. So yeah, this is currently the Dragon Rider death animation, the new one. What's up, Profits? So a lot of frames, indeed, indeed. Lots and lots of frames. No, it's just going to be the one death animation per character. But I'm just doing a different one for the dragon because I didn't like the old one. It was like my first time dealing with a flying unit dying. What's the program? I'm using A Sprite. What's up, Unclear? Seems reasonable. I would like to make more context-related deaths, but it takes time and there's so much to do. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm just trying to come up with a good overarching death. This one I was just trying to add like a few more frames, smooth it out a little bit. Suddenly taking forever to save. What the hell? All right. Whatever. What's up, Coden? It's a nice pixel art yesterday. Needed an asset for your prototypes. So you did this quick and ugly rubber ducky. Hey, why not? Hey, why not? Did I just make the decision to add the glow on the fly? Pretty much.
Come on.
Ralph, thank you for the follow. OBT, that's a sub-only privilege. My good friends. When are we going to eat? Never. Never. What's up, nerdy? How do you decide on things like adding a glow? I feel like with all the layers of the game that you have so many design pressure, should finish this part faster, or how this would affect. I just do stuff because it's fun. I don't know. Just trying to have a good time. I feel like my ongoing like artistic method is to just try stuff. And today I'm just kind of goofing off. I'm like, just want to not put a lot of pressure on myself and see what happens. You know, just trying to put some energy into it, some kinetic energy going. So easy in pixel art to just get really rigid. But I mean, if you're too fluid all the time, then your work starts to get really rough and looks kind of crazy. So it's like, how do you... I don't know. I spent some time doing like more kinetic stuff like this, just trying to get some energy in, and then I'll go back and then refine it, you know, try to make it more solid, feel more cohesive and whatnot. But I'm also just trying to do like techniques that are fast too, because I would like to blow through this, but I want it to, you know, still be look like there was some care that was put into it. Sticking it to 85, that's 84. Sometimes goofing is the way. Yeah, I'm just trying to have a good time tonight, you know. Just blow a little steam off. So we gotta kill this motherfucker. You will die with all of my money, and we will do it in Espanol. Except I forgot to save it out. We didn't even save it out. Oh shit, 38. So we have to extend that to what, 45? Well, I guess it does have to be even. Can you have the wing collapse as it's pulled? You can do whatever. Okay. Hopefully that is enough. When you work for someone else, did you get to do art as much? I thought you were mostly doing programming. Yeah. I didn't do much art. I'd only do minor tweaks to things if necessary, but I was never making like design decisions and whatnot. Alright, so we added that. Let's test it. Waiting for the create art like an Immortal Mage series by ah. Whoa, weird. Like doubled up there. How would that happen? Suspicious. 3 easy payments of 130. Could bear the mark of the immortal wizards. Perhaps. Perhaps. So why is it playing strangely? So due to test again. Find that crazy since you are able to do all these types of games so smoothly, like you kept drawing on the side all the time, but even then doing animations, effects, missiles, card stuff is all quite different. I was more doing like animations. I was making creative decisions about animations and how images would look sharp on screen, but I wasn't producing art from scratch. Like I wasn't drawing or anything, but I would like have to, you know, as web devs typically do, I'd have to port stuff into, I'd cut websites up and have to put them in and make sure that everything's good to go. And when it came to like Flash or just apps in general, there was just a level of trying to make sure that images maintained their integrity. All right, that repeat issue is because the death animation wasn't on the other sections, so oddly enough, it switches between the different areas. Blasted witch. Gave her so much life. Refuses to die. So one thing I did want to start working on soon was creating the meteor strike animation. I don't like those background colors yet for the AoEs. They're a little bit too saturated, a little too crazy. And I was also wanting to do another pass on the particle effects on the bullets themselves. Currently I have like a pixel art solution for the bullet trails, and I wanted to do something possibly more dynamic, something that had a little bit more nice decay to it, a little more effect to it. So I'm gonna be revisiting that at some point, but I have to just research what I'm gonna do, whether I'm gonna actually do a particle effects system or if I'm going to just try to go do another pass on the actual art and make that work. But yeah, pretty much just got done with the things that I wanted to do today. I was just gonna take it easy today, not go too hard, but I did start like way late because I was working out the font issues. I mean, the only thing that I really need to tackle is potentially that the line breakage on the other languages. It's the only last thing that's really kind of lingering and annoying. Thanks for the hydrate. But let's see. Oh, you know what? Is there not a size text that's UTF? I knew it. It's gotta be it. Little bitch. Little son of a bitch. You little son of a bitch. This had to be it. So let's put it back in Russian. Ru. And put it back on the this consideration. All right. Let's see if just the normal text wrap can now properly analyze it, because it was not using the UTF-8 code, like text code before, and that breaks the shit out of it. I thought I had like checked everything for that, but not the size check. We may have just solved the issue for Russian so that we could use normal line breaking based on space detection as opposed to character break. It does make me fear for the Japanese and Korean and Chinese that it might be faulty in terms of like breaking words in the middle or something. I don't, because it's like impossible for me to know. It's definitely gonna need community feedback on that. All right. Hey. Now that's a lot better. See, now the Russian isn't getting busted up so much. I mean, it's a little weird, but I guess I could try to make it slightly wider. Yeah, because some of these words in Russian are insanely long. It's kind of crazy. It's just already so wide, though. So then I guess I'll only make this consideration. I will bring this back, and we will only do this extra wide wrap for Russian. So we'll push it by 2 pixels. We got to apply the same thing to the tooltip. But I think this is, yeah, it was the UTF-8 thing, man. No wonder it was all fucked up. Now the Russian's going to break nicely. We should test the Turkish as well, because I think it was, I'm putting it in with the Asian character set, and that's not, I don't think it should be broken by character. Should also be by the space. It was just breaking because of the UTF-8. So when you're doing text for other languages, guys, make sure you use UTF-8 on all of your SDL text stuff. Because if you just do the vanilla text render stuff, it will turn to shit. Everything will turn to shit. Gotta fix that slow scroll. Eh. It's halfway decent. This is weird breakage, but it is what it is, man. Because, like, look at how wide this is with these smaller characters. Like, maybe I should just make all of Russian, like, center text. So that way I can compensate for some of these weird line breaks. Why is it's all sounding funky? I'll restart Spotify real quick. Bot 91, what do you think? How do you think about these weird line breaks? At least the words are like sticking together this time, but like maybe I should take off the second like corrective thing. Let's try this. This is like the corrective deal. And so if I just like said no to this and here we just said and not Russian. We won't do the rewrite. Just let it break as it wants. And I'm pretty sure the Turkish doesn't need to be done this way. So we'll test for that, and then I gotta fix up the tooltip as well. Let's see. Apply leading. There we go. Yeah. So for Russian, get rid of this. We'll create a Russian. Actually, we're just gonna let the Russian one be the 190. The tooltip can break like it wants. And yeah. Yeah, it's the weird, like, it looks better this way. So I have this other thing that really works for English, or I'm sure the Spanish stuff actually works a lot better too. But for Russian, my line break logic doesn't work quite as well. It's still a little weird. It's a little funky. But it's like a lot better than it was. But this line breakage feels better, so I mean, look at that word. Whatever that word is, it's like so long. It makes me think everything in Russian should just be the center. I should center things. Everything in Russian should be centered because it's like you're getting a lot of these lines that are aggressively shorter in the middle. Like this one, for instance, for piranhas, it's like 2 words on the second one and then 3 words on the third line. It's like, if I center it, then it feels at least like there was a reason. There'd be more of a flow to it. Okay, let's get rid of these two. And guess I'll leave this logic here. Is there any other Russian considerations here? No. Let's look at the tooltips now, and then I'm going to test for Turkish. Should I center everything in Russian? I'm almost thinking I should send it back to the 166 because maybe that was just an issue with the an issue because of that other corrective response on the line break thing was acting weird. Basically, I try to say like if the second widest line is like the second to the widest line is a certain amount, like if there's a word that's hanging like more than like 15 pixels or more, then it'll like break it into like a shorter or a not as wide paragraph. And it worked really well in English, but for Russian, it's like you get these words that are literally like 20 pixels long. They're super long. They seem to have like, I don't know how Russian works. I'm imagining it's a type of language that combines multiple words into one word. Considering how like long the words are. So yeah, that looks tighter. Let's see. That didn't change. Yeah. This feels better. It didn't really change anything. I think it would improve this one. I think I'll bring that oh shit. I liked it for this one, but for this one, like in general, I don't necessarily want to try it, but I don't know. Let's try it one time. So we'll say here if So it'll fix that two-liner. But anything that's 3 or more, it's just going to be whatever chaos it is. Nerdy, thank you for hanging in, man. Appreciate you. Let's see. Let's try this one. Oh yeah, and I forgot to test the tooltips too. So I got a test for oh shit. I did not fully write that condition there. Wrap that deal. Like this and like that. A little bit of format. Okay. Been corrected. You're done. So I'm going to test this last thing for Russian, and then I'm going to test the Turkish, having taken it off of the thing. You know what? I feel like I should just test the Japanese again as well, now that I'm using the UTF-8, because that's obviously what broke everything. I don't necessarily need that other special logic for the other characters. I mean, at least I'll just have it on the utility class in case I ever do need it. But so we'll test a few languages here. And then I'm probably going to call it a day, but it'll be good to like just close a chapter on language stuff for a little bit. But this next week, I mean, this week is the next week. So the next day or so, I'm going to start taking screenshots with the alternate languages in them and make sure and get those up on Steam to start honoring the other languages. So yeah. See, this one broke horribly. But this one, I mean, this is why I did it. So it like fixed ones like this, but the barricade one now sucks. So it's just gotta be longer, a longer detection. Oh yeah, let's test the tooltip real quick. The line breakage is kind of ass. I'm gonna push it. Mephisto, thank you for the follow. Let's also put the same logic on the tooltip. by letting All right, so I've added a little bit of extra line width check to that, so that since the words are so much longer in Russian, it'll now, I think, be more in balance, hopefully. And I can push it from 22 on if I need. I'm still getting that barricade in 3 lines. Let's see. It's definitely interesting working in these other languages dealing with these sorts of issues, because I've only ever, I mean, I have localized websites in the past, but I never really spent a lot of time trying to get the text to render a certain way, you know, just let it flow. But here in my game, I want it to be looking tight. See, there we go. Barricade on 2 lines like that. That's perfect. So now let's see if it gets the thorn blade on 2 lines in a nice way. Where are you, thorn blade? I need the thorn blade. Where is it? Damn you, thorn blade. Oh, that's a trap. I thought it was a blade, a saw blade. All right, there it is. Okay, so good. So that's still breaking nicely. This is breaking nicely. Everything looks pretty good. Yeah. Russian looking sexier. Very good. And the tooltips. That one breaks kind of crazy. Here's with the new rank on the Russian where it says level. Why is there no space there? Oh, we need to add the space in the database here. So localization, translations, Russian. And rank is here. Save it. Test that real quick. All right, nice space. It's now that I got this smaller fonts, I can fit longer words, and that's probably the longest word for rank that I've seen so far that I've allowed, except for I mean Portuguese with the classifique co or whatever, like a really long phrasing for it, but or word for it, but it looking pretty good. All right, before I forget, let's test Turkish. Now that I took that off using the UTF-8, so we're gonna test Turkish real quick, and we'll check also Japanese and like Korean, and then probably call it a day. Russian doesn't still doesn't break like totally perfectly, like in the tooltips. So it makes me want to just push this to be like 25 maybe. And then we can check Russian again maybe. I should add the language or like a player object to the database so that I could just quickly change the language that way for much faster testing. So I don't have to build each time, but perhaps another time. It's like shorter just to compile it now and do that later maybe. I do need to think about how I'm going to organize the save situation, save file. Yeah, this is looking good. It was the UTF-8 thing that was causing the issue prior, and this is looking nice. All right. Looking pretty good. This one might also need the same consideration for these extra long words. Or TR. Turkish and Russian, really long. What's up, Marzin? Alright, so we're going to test Turkish one more time with the 25 on the word offset check. And then I'm going to test Russian one more time to see if the 25 is feasible. And then we got to do Japanese. Right? What are we on? We're on, okay, Turkish. Okay, yeah. Jumping around the localization into Russian is pretty good. It would be nice to correct a couple of points, but nevertheless is good. Let me know. What do you think? I'm just working on getting the format, like the line breakage and stuff, to look good. But in terms of the translations themselves, if you have a input, let me know. Right now I'm just looking at the Turkish real quick, and then we'll switch over to the Russian. Just making sure the line breaks nicely on the 25. It might need to be different. Like Russian and Turkish might need their own unique word offset check. But we'll see. So like that. I wish that would have broken differently. Felt like it was better before. So maybe this is just something I need for Russian, or leaving it at 22. So let's see, let's build one of these guys. Check the tool tip. The tippy tool. Me too. All right, let's build for Russian. And then I think I'm going to switch. I just want to see if 25 is feasible for Russian, because maybe for both, they need to just be 22 on the check. A Russian might actually like the 25. All right, here's the Russian. Yeah, let me know if you see anything, Marzen. Okay, let's test a tooltip. Yeah, that's breaking better. Let's see if there's anything else. Oh, it didn't shut down the tooltip there. For the quick menu, it should have done that. So far, you've noticed only one error in the translation. When we say that we want to buy something for a certain amount, barricade for 10 coins, we are not saying barricade. So, like the cell here, you're saying for this one. So instead of the, well, there it says like it looks like a 3A. 3A2. We're not saying 410 coins. So that, you're saying that's on the barricade card? So that one looks like it's saying what you want it, what you are recommending. So then it's on the barricade card that we're having the issue. Let's see. We need to make sure that that shuts down. So here, okay. Whoops. So it's on the spell card. Whoops. Keep trying to push the pause button. So here, Pemont, Apaha, or whatever I don't even know how to pronounce these letters, but right there. So you're saying instead of the Ara one, you want me to say the 3A one. For this is for the water, or for the regrowth spell, and it is let's see, what's up, Rin? Okay, so this is, let me see if I can find this in the translations. Where are you? Whoops, no, that's Turkish. Pim. Past it somewhere. Cell. No, it's regrowth. Where is it? Keep skipping it somehow. Not used to Russian here. It's really hard for me to find this. This spell, or this is like the regrowth spell. So it's like you're healing for a certain amount, and I don't exactly remember. All right, I need to just look at the English one. What was the English one here? Get the number from there. Sell this Arcana. Oh no, so that's what I was looking for. Where's the regrowth stuff? Regrowth. Oh, that was at the bottom, isn't it? No wonder. Okay, so repair Arcana 4. So the Abkaha or whatever, that's supposed to be Arcana, which is kind of like esoteric, you know, magic term, I guess. So repair Arcana 4 is the phrase that we're trying to fix here. And so you're suggesting for the Russian that this should be the 3A. And I have that character over here in the other Russian. So I'm going to copy and paste it, make sure I get the right character. That is in here. I think that's it right there, the 3A, except why is that? That one is... Looks like it's... That one, 3A. Does that look right? Let me copy and paste your characters. Is that the right characters? There we go. Save. So you're on board for the Arcana translation. Let's take a look. Rin, I hope you're having a good night. So let's check this regrowth spell one more time. Oh, I need to add a space to it. But other than that, so because it's not breaking right now, so it's all messed up. But other than that, there it is. Let's see, we got a little spacey poo at the back. There we go. All right, run it again, see if that fixed the line break. Give me Arcana. There we go. Some Deeple. That it translates to repairs to the harness for. Or repairs the harness for. Why is it calling it a harness? Is there another term for like arcana? I do use it everywhere. It's totally messed up. Now, yes, it means that repairing the Arcana will cost 150 durability. That's good. But it will also be nice to change. Okay. So there's space in the back. On Deeple. Yeah, that translates instantly to repair the harness for, where the other one was looking repairs to the harness. So yeah, that seems like a much better conjugation. Thank you. I'm trying to think if there's any other like location where I'm using Arcana. So let's see, APK. And let's check the Russian. Wait a second. How come this Brazilian was not? Russian. Is it anywhere else? Where else do I say Arcana? Well, we say it in the drain, life drain. So that is life tap. Every 2 HP drains. I guess I'm just gonna call this life drain in English too. Life drain, why not? I say Arcanum in the end, so that's 36. Russian for 36. 36 right here. So I'm saying that for Arcanum on this one, which is like the plural Arcana. That actually just translates straight up to Arcanum. Does not need to be done everywhere. I think that was like the only other thing that I could think actually uses it. But in any case, let's look at the other stuff. Let's reset trap. Let's see. Meteor storm. Let me know if you see anything strange. And then I need to, we need to test. I wanted to test the Japanese on without trying to use the character break to see if it breaks now, because I'm using the UTF-8 so that I don't necessarily need to do this special breakage on here and on, where's the error? There. Offset still stands, but what are you angry about? All right, let's see. So giving me these errors, but I think the errors are bullshit. Or I commented out horribly somewhere. Maybe it's down here. You should be happy. Still the restrictions on the Russian. And I don't know what these errors are about. I think it needs to just recheck it, because I don't think it's the deal. What about the clear? Did I not get rid of the clear? Or did I get rid of it? No, the clear's fine. All right, so here, get rid of you. Here, get rid of you. We have 6 forms of the word in plural. Oh my God. Why? Why do you have so many of the same? What do you mean? I don't want to hear. Well, I think the one that I typed in, like I pasted to you, seems to instantly be recognizable by the translator. The DeepL, when I input it as Arcanum, without even like, you know, suggesting a synonym. So I'm for it, unless you see a problem with it. I think it's the one. Okay, so now we're gonna test Japanese and see if it works utilizing, oh, see there, all those errors just disappeared. We're gonna try it without the character wrap, if it can just detect space, because now it's using UTF-8 to do that, run that utility function on the wrap text. So let's see if our Japanese is breaking using this other function. Russian is a difficult language. No shit. It's like crazy how long some of the words are, man. Like, never seen words so long in my life. I'm not even using complex language, you know. I'm trying to use simple language, but I've noticed that some of the things I say are kind of strange, like piranhas spitting barbs. Barbs is a weird word, or like spike shot. It's a weird concept. There's like wooden stakes shooting out like spikes. Uh-oh. We got an error here. Here, let me close the game here. What is the issue? Because you have 6 grammatical cases. That's nuts. Oh, yeah. Since the game was open, I couldn't build over top of the... You can't compile on something that's already running, guys. Wonder if I even needed to like recompile in that moment. Maybe I just needed to restart the exe. Never tried that. Okay, tired. Just gonna watch Ghosts in the Shell standalone complex after this. I'm really getting tired. But it seems like I've had like a decent impact on these translations, getting all this translated text working. Like, it's been a hard work, man. It's been like a week of doing this, and finally got caught up with it. And I'll tell you what, it's difficult. Okay, so this is why I fixed it before. So Japanese characters do not like to play nice with this function. So I guess I'm just going to assume that it's necessary to keep the same detection as we had before. Meow and meow. Okay. I tried. I mean, it's probably something I could fix, but it was already looking like really nice on the other version here. So I'm just going to go with this approach. And oh, I didn't even take it off here fully, but whatever. We didn't even check that part. It was the card that looked messed up. All right, we're building now with Japanese, going back to the word wrap by character. So it's detecting character width. And when I ran this function, wrap text on character width, when I was in Russian, it was breaking the Russian words like in half, or like it'd be like, you know, take the first letter of the word on one line and then the rest of the word on the next line. And so I'm hoping that Japanese, Korean, and Chinese are not necessarily dependent on all of the characters being on the same line, which sounds kind of crazy to me. Like, of course, they probably have, you know, a few characters that work together as a word. So I'm hoping that this doesn't render it into gibberish, because if it does, then I'm gonna have to go back and like make sure it works with the wrap text. But this way it looks way better. It's like here, it's like it looks better, but I don't know if it's like breaking words in half or not. 'Cause frankly, I can't read Japanese. I can't read most of these languages. But at least it's like rendering nicely for the most part. It's just that line breakage thing, so I don't have to edit the leading on the font. This is a relief if I can get it to work. Just figured it'd be easier just in case I need to switch between fonts. But this was like the nicest I could get Japanese to look. Let's try Korean. And then we can try Chinese after that. You work for a company and we also do localization into other languages from time to time, and it's damn difficult, so I understand you. Well, I really appreciate the feedback, Marzen. Like, it's these community inputs that are going to be the most important, because of course I can just translate all with the auto translator, but I want to make sure that it's not gibberish, you know, that it makes sense for what's happening in the game. And I'm sure that's just something that's going to happen slowly over time. You know, you have to get someone from each language to play the game to really get that feedback. Thankfully, so far, though, there's not like a ton of language in the game. You know, there's only like 7 cards at the moment. There will definitely be more, but for the demo, it'll be kind of like a small amount. Korean looks pretty clean. I do declare. But again, I don't know if the Korean words are getting cut on the line breaks due to the width check. Have to get feedback on that. So Korean so far I think looks dope. Let's try Chinese. Like Portuguese and Spanish and Italian render just like English. So those like when English looks good, those other languages look good. But we should test also in French as well. German, I guess we could try German too. See if that's okay. Welcome, was glad to help a little. Yeah, I really appreciate it. There will be much more cards to come, much more text to come. And the thing is, I probably have to like rewrite some of the descriptions on these things because I haven't, like the Arcana cards, I still need to add in like the melee and DPS and shit. But those are just going to be stats. I mean, I just haven't fully like figured it out. Well, Chinese looks pretty tight, pretty clean. It's mainly looking for how the font is rendering it. It looks pretty good. Here it says Arcana straight up in the translation for Chinese. So fuck. We need to actually create a translation for Arcana in well, it looks like in the end of Life Drain it does it. Maybe it's the context that's getting messed up. That was for, I think it was this last spell. Oh no, I guess not. Right here. Why aren't you translating Arcana here to a character? Okay, there we go. Full characters. There we go. And yeah. And then let's see. The Turkish looked okay. Russian was looking decent. Portuguese, Polish should be legit. Tested Korean. That's good. So German and French, pretty similar. Like they're gonna break just fine. So here, let's do German real quick, and I'm probably gonna call it a day because, frankly, guys, I'm getting sleepy, and we did get some good stuff done. Da, 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 da. So right now I'm testing the German, and that'll probably be the end of it for me. Line breaks are good. Title placement is good. Outline break kind of sucks, but this Treffer Punkte is like super fucking long. So what do you expect? All right, see tooltips. Well, this one says Arcana straight up, so we need to probably fix that. So let's see, in the German, it says Arcana. Usually in the DeepL translations, they offer like a synonym, but here it is again, like Arcana. Like Cell Arcana. I guess it just doesn't have a word for it. I don't know. I'll have to ask someone who speaks German, who knows what the hell they're talking about. All right. I'll push this real quick. So what did we do today? We edited a font so the 0 doesn't have that that line across the middle. In Font Forge, we finished off the death animation for Dragon. We edited a lot of language translation stuff. Got Russian to break better. Fixed the gem interface Annie. And we also fixed the RS easing on the number hover. 166 insertions, 98 deletions. So we did a lot of random stuff, but really good stuff. Death animation, it's pretty chill. I didn't like overly detail it or anything, but honestly, it's like more satisfying than what it was before. And for now, I'm just gonna go with it, and perhaps in the future I will render it further, or I don't know, but I'm probably just gonna move on because I'm ready to like put in more enemy types. And I'm not trying to be like overly ambitious about enemies that are supposed to be done. I just like absolutely had to replace him, but replace that one animation. But I need to work on this new. No, that's not the new guy. Where's the new guy? Where's the new orc? So I need to work on like the new orc animation. So I need to find a way to get this guy to walk. I had like this dummy animation of him walking that was really terrible because I did it on my iPad and it was just like really hard to do, to animate on that thing. So it's like super rough and it's not good at all. So I have to basically start over. But I need to get this guy like walking and basically doing all the same animations that this guy's doing. This, I had him like doing like a run because I was thinking like maybe I'd have him like run out for the trailer because I was having like a idea with this guy to be in the trailer. But this one is that run cycles butt cheeks bad, so not yet. But we'll be working on this guy probably this week. It's definitely an important thing to be getting done, and the AoE animations most likely as well. I'm just gonna jump around on stuff that I want to get done. So it's either gonna be the AoE animations, like the meteor strike, have like meteors crashing down onto the ground, and we also got to do like the live tap animation, AoE, and the freezing of the enemies. Getting the deck stuff to be dealt out, but I don't know. It feels like we're pretty much done with the translation stuff. That was a big step. That was honestly a very big step, and I gotta say I'm very happy that we got that done. But I found someone that I'm gonna raid that I've never raided before, and I think I'm gonna call it a day, guys. I really thank you. Really want to say thank you for watching, for hanging out, and I'm gonna be back on Wednesday for more shenanigans. Hopefully, I'll start earlier in the day. Because today I started really late, a lot later than usual. So, but Wednesday earlier in the day. But yeah, say farewell to YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube. I'll catch you guys on Wednesday. I hope you have a good day. All right, bye.